I didn't recognize him, no. So are they doing work in front of the org, street work? Looks sort of like it. Okay, so here we are, 8:15, outside the Kansas City Class 5 idle morgue. And they're doing some street work. Here outside the org. Looks like the street in front of the org is closed. Now, how do we get across the street? I guess we duck under. Let's see, did we?
Yeah.
You pushed the button. Okay, good morning. Here with Z News, and we're outside the Kansas City Class 5 idle morgue. And it's supposed to be hot later this afternoon, so we're doing this in the morning. And you can look over there and see perhaps that they have the street in front of the org blocked off. So it looks like they're resurfacing it. They've done some resurface work here on Grand. This is newly surfaced.
I don't think it's going to do it.
Yeah. Okay, well, here we get it.
I was like, man, maybe they have it programmed so it doesn't.
Yep. Nah, you just gotta wait. Watch pot syndrome. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you can tell the season is changing. Here it is before 9 o'clock, and we already have some shade in front of the org. Go ahead. Okay. Well, at least they've been keeping their cigarette butts picked up. Yeah. Fighting my gimbal here. And let's see, we got 6 people here with me, so again, we're here outside the Kansas City Class 5 idle morgue. I'm here with Z News. She's preparing to do some chalking. We won't be seeing anybody. Well, let's see. They won't be parking here in front of the org because the street's blocked off. So, since we're here before the org's open, of course the shades are pulled.
Yeah, that's the one sad thing.
And it looks like they may have activated the hiding tech here in front of the door.
I think they do that at night though, don't they?
No?
No? Okay. Like I meant before they leave, I thought they did it. No.
No, not they haven't been, but I guess they are now. Well, I guess they know we'll be here in the morning, so.
Yeah, hey, it's a truck down, guys. It's gonna be a hot one today, so I'm not sure how long we'll be here.
I think they would put some.
Can't see the screen very well.
I think they would block off
Yeah.
that intersection, but yep, the second car that's been sucked into the street, and ooh, I can't get out. I guess one thing we have is all that glass that was lying on the pavement has been cleaned up. All right, so right now it's nice and cool out here, but it's supposed to get up to about 90 this afternoon. Good morning, Fuzzy. Good morning, Cinderella. And let's see, there was one other message that I didn't. Good morning, DOA's megaphone. Good morning from Iowa. All right, so we're neighbors. And depending on which part of Iowa you live in, this is the nearest Scientology org. About 5 hours. Yep. That may be an hour or two less than the one that's up in Minnesota. Okay, so let's see, we started at 8:15, so it should be 8:23. Yep. And we should start seeing some arrivals here in a few minutes. And there we have the first arrival. And we have some more Sea Org coming down Grand this time. I've never seen them come this way. I think they're coming in from different ways to try to confuse us as to where they're coming from. Yep, there's Desiree. So she's not out in a Hubbard Dianetics tent, at least not this time of the day. Okay, and here we are across the street from the org. Let's see, that person waiting across the street does not look like a Scientologist. Let's see, looks like a guy in a red shirt. That looks like a Dianetics t-shirt, but I could be wrong. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, so they have hiding tech at the front door, but they don't have their hiding tech at this side door. Okay. Yeah, red pants. I don't think I've seen a Scientologist wearing red pants. Do I have any updates to the incident? No updates. It's going to take a while. Plan to go out to Independence, ask for an open records request of the permit, see what it really says. They refused to show it to me. Okay, let's see. We got about 8:29. We should be seeing more Sea Org coming in. Maybe there are extra special good Scientologists including earlier before we got there. Okay. Okay. So we have some foot traffic, but I don't think they're Scientologists. Yep. Yep, thanks for all your supportive comments, Amy. Rather upsetting to me too, but it's not over yet. I have not forgotten about it. Yeah, if I have another confrontation with a woman, a Scientologist, whose name, by the way, is Desiree, and she's the head public in charge of the division that does the recruiting. She's the head bodybuilder. She's also the one who was discussed on Natalie's show yesterday. So she's been here 5 years. Wonder how much raw meat she's brought into the shop. Rather noisy here at the moment. Idling dump trucks, aircraft overhead. Yep, well, here we have Z News Classic, Bridge to Total Bankruptcy.
The whole group of us went in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you try to warn me?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh,
I
I thought maybe I missed it because I was focused so hard on the chalk. I stood up and backed up, and all of a sudden they were right in.
Yeah, maybe I should have, because actually they came walking down Grand Street this time.
Oh, did they really? They
Yeah,
were all
well,
walking.
Well, except for the group that came in about the same time in that black car.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
So they may be changing up their tactics a bit. See if anybody's sneaking in through the alley. Don't see anybody at the moment. Those look like a couple of, yeah, that looks like the Sea Org couple. Oops, no, that's me. Yep. How far was the festival from this location? It's about 10 miles east of here. Yeah, I wonder if their push to get more staff is because they've been told that you've been ideal for 5 years. It's time for the Sea Org to come back to base.
Yeah, possibly.
And if that happens, they're in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, they can't run this place without the Sea Org. I mean, not right now.
Well, I don't know. As far as, you know, the number of people we actually see go in.
The other thing is I don't know if Sea Org are brought here as auditors or not.
Well, I think in your interview, Desiree said she's not an auditor, but she'd like to be.
No, but I mean, I don't know if they bring, like, I don't know if a Class 5 Org can have a Sea Org member as one of their auditors.
Oh, okay.
Or if it has to be a staff auditor or not. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know the rules on that.
Well, Fax Man Dan's daughter is a Class 4 auditor. That's what Lisa,
Oh.
which means she's entitled, if you're Class 2 or higher, you can audit overts and withholds. And I think we know what that means.
Yes, we do.
We've got an influx. So I have not seen Diana this morning, so either she came in early or snuck past me somehow.
Was she not in that group that?
No. Yep. Quite often shows up with this other guy and they try to go in the side entrance. That's what they did last week. She used umbrella hiding tech. Umbrella hiding tech.
Oh, umbrella.
If you watch my composite stream, you can see her there.
Oh, okay. I watched that. I watched through that.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so we're at about 8:43. So, we got a little bit of traffic. I'm trying to see remember if I recognize that car. Well, it's parking in the lot. Yep. Okay, we've had several cars just pull into the parking lot, so had several cars just pull in the parking lot. Said that. So people are going to have to start losing their jobs. Are you talking about government officials who've allowed Scientology to subvert them? Hopefully you can hear my question over all the construction racket going on now. Replying to the affirmative. So I suspect the couple or the guys holding the bag are here for Purif. I don't recall seeing them before. Got the light. And there's Diana. Yeah, victims don't matter. What matters is who thinks they own the public streets and whether or not they're catered to the SCIENTOs who say derogatory. So a derogatory SP is worse than someone who abuses kids. That guy's usually here a little bit earlier. guy in the gray car over there that just pulled in the parking lot. Well, there may be some truth to that. Money kills evil, not humanity. So we need to get some money involved somehow. That guy's later than he usually is. Guess he's having to use his key to open the door. They haven't unlocked it yet. Here in about 9 minutes before the org opens. Of course, it may be a little while longer than that before they put out the sidewalk signs. SP's lurking about. And let's see, got another car just showed up. Got a pickup truck with several people in it. Yep, this is a long game. Okay, well, we got the white Sea Org car that has a bunch of people. Don't recall seeing that pickup truck here before. Let's step back a little bit away from the truck. truck has made life a little harder. Yeah, I guess they got the straight ropes off. One of the Sea Org women is on crutches, you can see there. Have been letting her off on Grand Street here, but construction is interfering with that. Yep. Marriage is hard enough without mixing Scientology into it. Did Scientology counseling try? Probably the answer was, you need to go in and take up auditing and get sex checked. Throw away your overage and withhold, and then you'd have a happy marriage. Guy has some gold trim on his vest. I think the official name of it is piping. But I'm a guy, what do I know? So they apply the screws gradually, huh? They manage to slip it into every conversation. Like, when are you going to go down to the Oregon? Get clear. Colors are the same as the cord, but the piping is a little different. Hi, Fluffer. So here we are. The org is supposed to open here in a couple of minutes. Z News has applied her bridge to total bankruptcy. I'm sorry? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a thought. let's see, what do we have here? It's glass. Is that a refrigerator?
Keep the dead bodies cold.
Yep. That's probably what, whoops. So, I don't know, am I giving up my opportunity to give lower conditions Larry a talking to? I wonder if he'd understand me. I have a feeling he's here on a visa and doesn't speak much English. Never heard him say anything. So they gotta clear the door. Just barely. Yep, got to keep that raw meat fresh. So it is just after 9 o'clock. So all of staff should be here already. Lower conditions, Larry is helping out. I wonder if they've excused him from roll call to do that. So I'm guessing that it's up to them to get the refrigerator through the door since it won't fit.
Well, we're just required to just get it off.
Yeah. All right. So the truck driver says sounds like it's not their job to get it through the door. They're just, I mean, he would have taken it through wherever,
Yeah.
but they can't get it through the door, so.
Did you get to hear Larry?
I haven't heard him. Did you hear him talk?
Yeah, but I didn't.
Well, could you figure out if he had an accent or not?
No.
maybe they got some cargo on there. I didn't really notice. I saw a bunch of buckets. Oh, the horn. Okay.
They opened the door and the smell comes out. It smells like
Ode Org.
huh?
Ode Org. I guess when you were in there, maybe you went nose blind.
Always leave the whole community out here. Oh, the wrong way.
Well, is he setting it out or getting it out of the way for? Although he would have had to get it out of the way for if they had gotten the refrigerator through the door on the pallet.
Yeah, he put it the wrong way. Wrong way around. This is a sign flunk.
So, sign flunk.
Sign flunk. Right
Sign
there.
flunk, Larry. Maybe he will be on lower conditions for real.
So, do you think it's a fridge? Or is it
It looked like a fridge.
a fridge?
At least it looked like a fridge, and the truck driver joked that they need to have something to store the dead bodies. So, yep, it looks sort of like a fridge.
Oh, it definitely is.
Who is the other screamer? That's
Huh?
well, I'm talking by chat. The other screamer is Z News KC, or Allie. He was on Natalie's yesterday afternoon. So I would suggest maybe keeping, open up separate tabs for her feed and my feed. Go on the audio, whichever one you prefer, and you can switch back and forth and get different perspectives. It looks like the big excitement here is getting this refrigerator from the street into the org. Well, you know, if they got enough Sea Org members, they could tip it over and carry it in like a coffin. But I wouldn't suggest it. You can't get a good grip on it with it in that packing. You'd have to unpack it off the crate, and then maybe you could do it. Tie the doors closed so they don't flop open on you. But if you grab the doors, the handles on the door, try to support it, I think you'll rip the handles right off. It looks like they're organizing, trying to figure out how they're going to get the refrigerator in the door. Wonder if they could bring it in through this back door. Doors any taller. Yeah, well, yeah, I think these doors may be a little taller. But once you get, if you can find a little roll around crane, roll around lift, once you come down this hill, I don't know, you might have a hard time controlling it. I think I'd want to make sure it had brakes and that the brakes worked. So, looks like she's going the long way around to avoid the SP. Extra special avoiding the SP, cutting through the bank, cutting through the bank lot to get. I wonder if she's going to walk down to the next corner and then walk up on the sidewalk. Down to Walnut Street. Looks like she's continuing on towards Main. And looks like she's getting ready to cross the street. No, she's continuing on towards Main. Okay, she's crossing 18th Street at Main. Yeah, I've lost track of her. Yeah, we just had a car pull in the parking lot. A pickup truck. Is that someone on course or someone just borrowing the Scientology parking lot? see. Trying to remember if that's the same guy who came in last week. Yeah, perhaps about this time. And about the same time as yes?
The guy or not the guy?
I think it's the same guy who came in last week about the same time as another guy in a black, is it a black Ford? Now he looks like someone who can figure out how to get the refrigerator in. He looks like someone who could, oops. Wrong button. He looks like somebody who could figure out how to get that refrigerator in. Okay, so it's 9:17 approximately, and looking for more people to come in on course, assuming it starts at 9:30. Yep, the refrigerator languishes on the sidewalk in front of the org, but they don't have any raw meat to put in it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Another person we haven't seen for a while is Jerry. Either Jerry or not Jerry. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Mr. Headset this morning. Usually Mr. Headset who runs around picking up people. one of the seasons in Kansas City. Road construction. So they have a caution on the refrigerator that says it's glass. Kind of thing. It looks like crushed aluminum doors, but maybe they are glass. Usually the shelves in the refrigerator are glass, but I can't tell. Guess I won't know for sure unless they take the refrigerator out of its crate to get it through the door.
Nowadays, I like when you say let's clear the plans. That says, I hope us clear the Midwest. I guess they are lowering goals. I showed them the auditors wanted.
Oh,
I was going to ask you if you wanted to post that on your community. Like, you're welcome to.
okay, I may do that. But they are looking for more staff.
They are.
Even though, as Phil Jones points out, what they need is more public.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not seeing a huge number of people coming in for coursework. Or for the course.
I
You
saw
gotta
just
wait,
that
kid.
one woman with a couple of, couple of girls that were carrying bags.
Oh, okay.
The girl, they
okay.
were like teenage girls.
Teenage girls.
Yeah. They had like leggings and hoodies on.
Yeah.
I really hope that they weren't doing urine.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if one of them might have been Dan O'Connor's daughter.
Oh, I didn't.
But I don't know. It changed so much that hard to tell.
Yeah, are those daughters Amanda's daughters?
No, I think they're theirs. Yeah, because I think they had the big shift over in the late 2000s, around 2009 or so.
Yeah, that'd be about the right age then.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think I saw Amanda in that group.
I didn't recognize anybody there, so. Oh, okay, yeah, last week, that's the guy the two guys came in together.
What was that?
The two guys came in together, and this time that last guy in the pickup came in first. And
Oh, gotcha. I'm surprised the path of the doorway is so long, the lack of snaps. I mean, here's the thing is, even though that is true, 7 days a week that doorway is used. It's not like a quote unquote normal church building where it's mostly only used like on Sundays. Like this, they file in every morning and file out every night.
yeah,
So they're saying like the dark spot.
now she's late.
She is late.
And come to think of it, I haven't seen Mr. Headset either.
Oh yeah.
She's going to sneak in Grand Street.
Oh man, I wanted to say, are you late for muster? Hopefully you don't get put on lower conditions.
And I don't make sure I mentioned it to you. I did see Diana come in later, snuck in the back door with that same guy. So,
Oh, okay.
so I've seen her come in with him several times. So, who knows? Maybe they're 2D flying.
Which guy is that?
Well, actually, he's not very handsome, but I mean, but
Hey, she doesn't.
she doesn't have that many
Yeah,
options.
not a lot of options you see. So. Where are those 200 people? That is a good question there, James Smith. Good
Well,
question.
it's 200 staff, and I don't know. Did you ever happen to?
She
Is it
said-
20,000 or 27,000 case files?
Yeah, 27,000.
And I asked ChatGPT, and they open up a case file when someone starts auditing.
Oh, okay.
So that would be more than just people who've bought a Dianetics book or taken a stress test or a personality test. But
You sure they don't open a case file on a personality test?
well, I don't know. ChatGPT could be wrong. I mean, I was testing it out for Scientology,
Yeah.
and it was making stuff up.
Oh, was it? Did you send it to her?
Yeah. So then I asked
That's
the question again, and it was, it was definite. Like, it had to reference one of his policy letters. So I asked it how many missions are supposed to be associated with each org.
Oh, is that in the policy letter somewhere?
Well, he claimed that it was 10, and it was this policy letter. But you read the policy letter, it
Oh.
didn't say anything like that.
Yeah, I mean,
So-
ChatGPT, even just like the normal ChatGPT can make stuff up. So
Yeah. So, yeah, you need to learn how to use it. That's what I told my grandson. He should learn about AI and how to use it,
yeah.
because it's going to be a thing. He's going to have to deal with it.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Desiree told me that there were 200 people working as org. 20% of them were Sea Org.
Well, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, they've got a bunch of part-time staff. I think. We see the full-time staff arrive here before 9 o'clock. I think they have part-time staff. Like we've been here at 9 o'clock in the evening. At least I have a couple of times, and I've seen several elderly staff members being taken home.
Yeah. I mean, she could be right about there being 40 Sea Org member here. I mean, we've seen.
Yeah.
You and I probably counted, what, 35?
I count 35 come in. I'm not sure how many of them are Sea Org exactly, but at least half of them are Sea Org.
Yeah. So, if we're missing some of them because they have weird hours or something, or they don't leave the org for whatever reason.
Well, that guy that he works Foundation org and he drives a vet, we don't see him before 9 o'clock in the morning, even
No,
on weekend.
But he's not Sea Org.
He's not Sea Org. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how that Sea Org guy can afford to drive his car. Well, he can't afford to repair it because it's got the fender damage. So
I
they.
assume that's like
A what?
like a group car. Like, it doesn't belong to any individual.
Well, it may belong to the driver, and maybe expects the rest of them to chip in from their $47 a week to keep gas in it.
Yeah.
So you saw that Sea Org woman coming in on crutches. Is that Claire or
That
the
was
other?
Claire.
Okay.
I told her I was sorry.
Yeah. Well, she's been on crutches for a while, and if it weren't for this road construction, they'd have dropped her off at the back, let her come in the back door. But
I hadn't seen her. I didn't know she was crutches.
yeah, that's because she's been coming in the back door.
Oh, no, I missed that.
Yeah. Well, you've been on the front here, so you wouldn't have seen her.
Peter Anderson, correct. That is the ordinance for sidewalk signs that a self-standing sign must be placed on a sidewalk within 2 feet of the wall containing the business.
Yep, that's the ordinance.
Yep, that is the ordinance.
But I'm not a chicken shit like the SCIENTOs, you know, I wasn't going to make an issue of it. But maybe the next time they call the cops on us,
Yeah.
we'll say, well, good morning. She said good morning and then went in. Wow. Maybe the earth will open up and swallow us.
Washing windows or cleaning the sidewalk in front of business hours. The washing or the cleaning of the outside of windows, doors, show windows, or display windows of all business hours. What? Let me read that again. Washing windows or cleaning sidewalk in front of business houses.
Oh, you're saying there's an ordinance against cleaning the sidewalk during business hours?
Prohibited 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. That's fascinating.
Oh, so when he erases your chalk.
We need to go look that up.
Yeah, I need to find that.
Yeah. He gave a section. It's section 64-250.
Yeah, 64. Okay, maybe I can find it in my stream. Maybe a couple of keywords.
Here, I'll screen cap it and I'll text it to you.
Oh yeah, I can look at your chat.
Tomorrow. You can look at it tomorrow.
Yeah, look at it tomorrow. Yeah, small channels, they don't process the video for about 12 hours. Large channels, they process the video and you can, on a replay, you can catch up on the stream within, I don't know, a few minutes, an hour maybe. But small channels like ours, it's about 12 hours.
Hey there, Rika. Welcome in. Oh man, goodness, don't even worry about it. I forgot it was Thursday. Like today was going to be Thursday yesterday because I forgot to plug in all of my equipment. I woke up this morning, 45 minutes before I needed to leave, and I had to, and I was like brushing my teeth and, you know, stuff like that, and I went, oh, I didn't plug anything in last week. So I ran over to my backpack, pulled everything out, and plugged everything in for about 30 minutes. So my phone is currently on the charging block.
Yeah.
I plugged in the charging block for my backup phone, just in case. And my gimbal seems to be doing okay. I did plug it in for about 30 minutes before I left. But
Yeah. Well, I think gimbals hold up for several hours and they charge relatively quickly.
yeah. I am doing pretty well today, Rika. I hope you're doing well too.
So let's see, time-wise, 9:33.
More than 200 characters, so I have to show you. I can say, oh yeah, I appreciate the reference. I'll text that to Audrey. We'll see what we can find out, because that is hilarious if that's true.
Yep. We catch Larry erasing your chalk, we'll call the cops on it.
Is that like our ordinances, those type of things that you call police on?
Well, I don't know, chicken shit ordinances like that, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of wonder if a cop would really even enforce the sign ordinance.
Yeah, I don't think so. And I don't know if we'd even want to like risk the cops being like, well, you know.
Well, if they came out, I mean, they called the cops on us twice. Both times the cops.
Oh, you mean if they called the cops on us, we could
say, well, if you're hungry for
an ordinance
an ordinance, maybe we could start off light, like maybe he could go in and warn Desiree that there's an ordinance against placing flyers on cars.
The membership has between 30 and 50,000 cards on
30 to 50,000.
Yeah, is that like the IAS membership? Because I would guess the IAS membership was lower than that, but maybe not.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe they have some of those lifetimers on there that aren't still actually.
There may be a bunch of those.
Yeah, aren't really active anymore.
Because everyone who seems to be in the know says that 30,000 is a generous number.
Yeah. Okay, it is not bad out here right now in the shade. I'm gonna go chalk in the alleyway. I'm gonna be in the sun again, but that's okay. Now that things have settled.
Yeah. Right.
I kind of want to make sure one of us keeps an eye on this. I'm curious.
Yeah. Yeah, if they're going to figure out how to get this in.
Yes. This is the cult, the Scientology cult. Yeah, we're out here protesting.
Actually, I was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is strictly for them. This is their. They do what they call a bridge to total freedom, which is their pay to play.
Oh, they did it. I thought
No, we did it.
I
Oh,
did.
We did it.
Yeah.
Well, she did it.
It's making fun of their. They have a pay to play where you have to pay to go up each section of their
Wow.
system.
Yeah, if
And
you're interested in learning more, the one on the left, on the right, excuse me, has that'll bring you up to sptv.space. It links a bunch of YouTube
You
channels.
guys from here then?
yeah.
Excellent. We're looking for 19th and Main to get to the streetcar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 2 blocks down to the light, and then make a left-hand turn and walk down 1 block, and the stops is right there.
Oh, right here at this block?
No,
Or the
what?
next
No,
one?
At
two
the-
2 blocks down where
Oh,
the
2
traffic
blocks
light,
down.
where the traffic light is.
Yep, at the light.
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
Main.
So,
Oh, okay, excellent.
so
We're
you walk
on
down there and
18th.
then we're on 18th. 19th is the next block down.
So
What do you guys-
who pays to play? This
The people,
church?
I guess
The church
the
is what you're
members.
saying? The members?
Yeah, they
Well,
bought this
I
building.
didn't read anything and I was half listening. I
They
apologize.
try to get money
So
from,
it's
I
a-
guess, everybody.
Yeah, they got their members contribute money to buy the building. They contribute money to rehabilitate it, and their contractor did a beautiful job because I mean it looks good.
Right.
But as I understand it, they still have to pay the landlords what they call the landlord's office mortgage or rent for the building, even though they paid for it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's-
they do what they call auditing, which is their form of counseling, and their founder thought that he found the new psychology of the 1950s, but when psychologists laughed him out of the building, he was like, well, I'll just start a religion.
Start a whole, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
crazy.
well, he's the guy that
It's
says
nuts.
the way to get rich is to start a religion.
Yeah.
So and they I mean, the people who work in this building, they believe this. I mean, they think this is it.
Yeah.
That they're
they're
saving the planet with this
They're
stuff.
brainwashed.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's
and it's
wild.
pay to play.
So what are you guys seeing pictures of now?
Oh, just the non-activity outside the org. I mean, they,
You said what's pay to play?
Oh, I
that's
said
what
play.
yeah,
That's what I said.
I heard
Okay,
it.
yeah.
That's why.
Pay to play.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
Each,
pay for your own brainwashing,
each
and then you pay
level-
for a silly science fiction
Wild.
story.
each level
Wild.
costs, and some of the people who
Gotcha.
come out who've made it all the way to the 8 have said they've spent millions.
Oof.
So yeah, it's wild.
Yeah.
Leah,
They get a-
Leah Remini, the actress Leah Remini, she made it pretty far. Did she
Right.
make it?
About,
Well, yeah,
what
Tom
about
Cruise
Tom
and,
She
Cruise?
made it.
John
He's still in it.
Travolta.
John
and-
Travolta,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Thank you. Yep. Not a Scientologist, or very subtle about it if he is. Because we actually had a Scientologist say hi to us, unprompted, even. Okay, coming up, let's see, it's about 9:43, and we've not seen a huge crowd come in for coursework in the morning. So basically we're documenting nothing. So, an hour and a half, I think I'm going to break out my portable chair technology and take a little break off my feet. Okay. And let me see. So I thought, well, I'd sit here, I'd hold a sign up in case the Scientology came out. There's a big sign that says, what is the KC org hiding? Nothing. It's hiding all and nothingness. So let me run back through the chat. I'm not very good at keeping my eye on the things that are not going on around here and the chat. Okay, that's the machine milled. So this street's already been milled. And at some point they're going to lay down a layer of fresh asphalt. So the refrigerator still languishes here in front of the org, as well as the sidewalk sign, which is put out sideways. So what time do we have? I guess probably about 12 minutes before 10. So the temperature is really nice right now. We have a gentle breeze. And it looks like we got a couple more cars here that are going to be turning around. Out there's one going down the alley. So
Hello.
good morning.
Morning to you.
Camera around since very little's going on in front of it. We've got a helicopter flying overhead. I think there may be a heliport somewhere down around the Crown Center, which is a half mile or so to the south. I'm fine, thanks. kind neighbor offered me a bottle of water, but I don't think I'd better. Restrooms are a little sparse around here. All right, 26 people. Welcome everyone who's with me. Hoping there's a room rate I missed. I'm not hoping for a repeat of the drama that I had last week at the Santa Calagon. The Kansas City, Missouri cops have actually been kind of cool, I guess, a couple of times that they've been out. I mean, look at us and say, well, you have the right to exercise the First Amendment. This is the second time that they were out on us. They contacted us. They will be calling inside, so. And I have a suspicion that was the last time they called on us was the day they had the Flag World Tour. And I suspect it was someone from Flag who insisted that the cops be called. And since on most occasions after we settle into it, kind of settle into a pattern, they wait until we're gone in order to clean the chalkwork off the sidewalk. But that day they came out several times. I don't recall seeing her before. So it's a nice day, a nice comfortable day. It's supposed to get up to about 90 in the afternoon, but right now it's fairly cool and mild. Sitting in the shade. You can walk on it. It's fine. Yep. Remember, the general public walked by. The general public usually walks around the chalk. The SCIENTOs walk right over the top of it as though it's not there. We need to make sure that we know that they know that it's not there by walking over the top of it. Although they can't always fool us, because last week Z News caught this Sea Org member doing a little dance on her chalkboard, and you can find it on in my videos. I did a composite of her video and my video, plus some extra another camera I have, and it's a little shorter video. You can catch her. I think it's there more towards the beginning of the video. You can catch her doing a little dance on Z News chalkwork. So don't know. So they have a black car with a Texas plate on it. Trying to decide if that was a SCIENTO or not. Probably not. Okay, we got a bus with a trailer. I wonder they're here to help move that refrigerator in. It may be. So it may be a little bit entertaining here in a bit. Watch them. Oh, and there's a black truck. Interesting. Oh, holding our hands over her face. But they don't look like they're here to do anything with the refrigerator. I think I'm gonna wander on down to the alley and see how Zenus is getting along. So I saw this four-door black truck heading down the alley. I was wondering if it was the same one. Yeah. Okay, that may be. I'm not up on the models. All I saw was a black forward truck pulling into the alley.
No, no, it was a good thought.
I don't know, that might not have been Stan. That might have been just your run-of-the-mill creepy guy.
Yeah, yeah, it absolutely could have been. Yeah, it was a Ford. The one I saw the other day.
Yep. I think the city would have put some signs at that end of the street saying
Yeah.
no through traffic or something.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not doing that. Yeah, at least, I mean, not like a full closure, but like just something that says,
No through traffic.
yeah. That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen a police officer on an ATV.
You saw one just now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I saw a bunch of them last week Saturday.
A police officer?
Well, the cops showed up on the golf carts or ATVs, whatever.
This was like a four-wheeler.
Yeah. So I don't know. I guess those weren't really golf carts they were driving around Santa Calagon days. They were
Like gators or something?
gators. I'm not familiar with just a four-wheeled ATV of some kind is what they look like.
Yeah.
So we
I think
have,
I'm gonna pull my chair out and sit for a little bit.
yeah. Yeah, looks like we got somebody pulling into the lot. Yep. Quite a bit of traffic for a closed street.
I mean, yeah, I'd say 50 cars have turned around on the street by
So let's see. Trying to figure out where to set the chair, my chair down. I think this spot here is going to lose its shade in a while.
It is. Yeah, I'll have to move
You'll have to move it over there.
I'll have to move it from the wall. I like to sit over here because that way they can't sneak out this side door. If you're over there, they can't sneak out that side door. Granted, I didn't chalk over there today, so just as long as we
Keep an eye on the chalk. Yeah, okay, go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. Snapping you here was me reassembling my chair.
yours is so much quicker than mine. It's so funny.
Yeah, a little more portable, but a lot more expensive. But
I think it's probably worth it though.
worth every penny.
Yeah. I keep saying that, and then I don't go and put it in my Amazon cart.
Yeah, I did send you a link to it
I think
for my
so.
Amazon link.
Yeah, I think so.
And I think I sent you an Amazon link for the tripod that I have too.
You did, and that one I did put in the cart. And then I think they're my favorite later. I think I already told you this, but I'm out of town next week. So
Oh, you have? Are you? Okay. Well, I'll have to figure out a strategy then. Been falling down on the job, I guess. We're not on foundation or stats for today.
we haven't been on foundation for stats in a long time.
Oh, I've taken care of it in the past weeks. That did not sound good.
That did sound, yeah, that did not sound good. Could have just been,
We don't hear any screamings.
yeah. It's like they're just supposed to be shaking. This woman, though.
Yep, we got a woman in the Scientology parking lot. She's making her way across the street.
Yeah, I do wonder. I mean, they're laying down asphalt right here. You're not supposed to walk across that, right?
Yeah, you can walk across it.
Fresh asphalt?
No, not the asphalt. I thought you were referring to the milled street here. Yeah, you could.
The fresh asphalt. Excuse me.
Well, I don't know. What do you know about asphalt? What is the?
Cure time?
Yeah. Or how much weight can a freshly laid asphalt support?
My friend's dad would be able to answer that question for
Yeah. If someone's walking normally in regular flat shoes, yep, we had a scientist sneak out the Grand Street entrance there.
you. They're walking across. I don't recognize her.
No. Also, I haven't seen Desiree leave. I don't know, she might have stuck out and I missed her, but if she's in charge of festival tents, maybe they're not doing a festival this weekend.
I don't know. I don't think we usually see her leave on Thursdays, do we?
Right, but Old Settlers in Olathe is going on today, tomorrow, and Saturday.
Or are you going to go down there and see if they have one?
Yep.
Is that on,
See if-
is that on public?
Yep. But we'll see whether they safe pointed the Olathe Chamber of Commerce the same way.
Well, I say you and I put together some kind of a packet and send it to the Independence Chamber of Commerce that gives them information about
Well, maybe you should do it because they may still hate me from last weekend. I don't know.
Well, honestly, I just like send it to them.
Yeah.
Not like packet that gives
Yeah.
them information about who they are and what they're about.
Yeah, I did try to do a little educating, and I'm on start with confrontation. Well, maybe they're going to do something finally about the ATVers of Kansas City.
Awesome. That'd be interesting.
I don't know. I think it's kind of amusing, but you have a different point of view of it. So
The ATVs driving around downtown, it
Yeah.
is amusing. It's also probably super annoying.
and it's dangerous.
Yeah.
I mean, I was driving down 19th Street, and they got a center. I guess they actually have a left take. Anyway, I was in the right-hand lane. They're very narrow lanes, and this ATVer without lights was coming down
Oh my goodness.
in the wrong lane in front of me. And, you know, I could have very easily not seen him and decided to make a lane change.
Yeah, yeah, that is. That's fascinating. I don't know if they can see us here. Can they see us here?
And they see, well, with the refrigerator in the way, 'cause if they see
Yeah.
us, they can see us with the camera on the far end of the far corner.
Yeah.
And those are not cameras, I don't think. Even though Tommy Scoville thinks they're cameras, they're not. If anything, they look like microphones, but they're really the lamps for the fake torches that they turn on at night.
Starting to get sun over there. Guys. Sunlight Street. That's crazy. Yeah, so 7 days a week. That's a 13-hour work.
But it's actually longer than that because Desiree is usually in here by about 8:30,
Yeah.
and then does she really, I'm trying to remember the times I've been here after 10, has she been out the door?
No, she doesn't go out the door right at 10. She goes out the door at like closer to 11. If even that. Some nights I didn't even see her leave and I was here after 11. Yeah. Yeah. Her. Jill says I do 8 hours. Yeah. And even that is, that's a solid, I mean, that's a solid work
Commute? We don't know where they live, but they ride the streetcar, so that's got to take them, about 15 minutes worth of waiting for the streetcar and riding it,
Yeah.
and then walking to the streetcar from wherever they are, and walking from the streetcar to here.
Yeah, pulling 410s. Yeah, I know some of the nurses and stuff. Like 312s.
Well, I would guess that their coursework ends, I don't know, 11:30 or maybe even 11:15, 11:30.
Okay, cool.
And then there may be some traffic in and out over lunch hour, but
Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take them to get this fridge inside. I'm so curious about that.
and for a minute there I wondered if that school bus with the trailer was people they had hired to move the fridge in. And the doors that are on the back, the rearmost door on the Grand Street side look like they're a little bit taller, and maybe it would have fit in there, but
I think they have a step up though
well,
on the Grand Street side.
yeah, well, the sidewalk slopes down, and you don't want to let the thing get away from you. And then, yeah, then they got a little ramp to get in that door. Morning. Move over there. Okay. Well, pull my feet in. Yeah, I think I will be in the, I will lose my shade here the next few minutes.
Yeah, eventually I'll have to keep moving back slightly.
Well, we're starting to get some shade on the front side of the org.
Yeah, I like to be able to see down the alley though.
Oh, okay. Guard. You did some chocolate.
Well, time. See little messages from Larry.
kind of wondering if I came down here on Saturday night after 6 o'clock, and if I just wrote Colt on the sidewalk, if probably Larry would still be here till late, even though the org's closed. I think they have people that hang around here on Saturday night.
Well, the way that Desiree, she said it in that recording we heard just recently, she said 7 days a week. She works 9 a.m. to 10 p.m., 7 days a week.
But I thought they got a half day off on Sunday after 6 o'clock.
I did too, but I mean, going back and listening to that recording.
I mean, yeah, that's what she said. But I think she did a little bit of exaggeration in some of the stuff she said.
Yeah.
Like a number of people. And,
She does have a little bit of a hyperbolic way of talking to
yeah. But 6 days a week, you know, I mean, with the extra hours that she does put on beyond night, and the morning to 10, I guess she could really puts in the equivalent of 7 days a week, those kind of hours. But essentially, it sounds like she's been here since the org went ideal.
Yes, yeah, she arrived probably before it even opened to get ready once we got in.
Right.
That's kind of how I
So I'm thinking of putting together a sign that really asks, you know, how much has the org grown since going ideal? Or, you know, they're going to say, oh, well, we had COVID, but they haven't been locked down for COVID for 5 years.
By the way, Flunker, I thought hard about your question. That's what one question you would ask Desiree if you could.
Well, but you got quite a bit out of her.
I did.
I mean, I couldn't have pulled off what you did.
Yeah.
So,
I like to have conversations, though. Conversational individual.
yeah.
And I like to hear people's ideas, what they think,
Mhm.
what they believe, how they feel. I love having philosophical conversations with people, especially somebody who has a really different
Way of looking at things.
way of looking at things than me. So, I mean, I had genuine curiosity. And it wasn't until that last conversation where I asked her about responsibility, where I was like, all the other conversations I had with her, for the most part, were just kind of like wherever the conversation takes us.
Yeah.
I really guided that last conversation.
Yeah.
Just, I think what she got after all, like, after that, she was supposed to be on a phone call, like 20 minutes. She was like, I have a phone call in 20 minutes. That recording goes on for 45 minutes. And by the end of it, I've asked so many, like, or said so many negative things that she's stood up and kind of walked me. She's trying to get rid of me.
Yeah. Well, she could have stood up in the middle and said, well, I got to do my phone call now.
I know, and
Why didn't she?
I think at one point she said, I'll just postpone my phone call, or I missed my phone call. I don't remember exactly what she said. She said something like that.
This wasn't did you record it with? Your Apple Watch?
There is. There's a timestamp. So that was February 20th.
February 20th. Okay, what day of the week was February 20th? Find my calendar.
It was a Tuesday.
Oh, Tuesday, okay.
I do kind of remember that. For some reason, she had time on Tuesdays. Like Tuesdays in the middle of the day is kind of when I was able to schedule going, sitting down with her.
So how many visits did you have with Desiree? So just two of them, or
With Desiree, it was my second, third, no. Yes, my second, third, and fifth visit with her, I think.
okay. Yep. Still haven't gotten to the refrigerator. Yeah, I think one way or the other it'll be gone tomorrow.
That,
One way or the other it'll be gone tomorrow. If they don't get it, someone will. Lost my shade, but actually it's not too bad. Yeah, would have been nice if they'd have put a sign at that end of the block, but
Where are you trying to get to?
Town topic.
Oh, okay. You can actually go down this alleyway, I think.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure that it's open on that side. And
Well, I think the car must be blocking behind.
oh,
Oh, you can pull into this parking lot for a second if you want to. But town topic is, I think it's on 20th. Yeah. Actually, there are two of them.
I guess I'm not that familiar with the neighborhood. I can't place it.
It's 19. It's 19. Yeah, she's only like 3 blocks away.
Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out maybe a little game we can play. We'll find out if they're listening to this. They can't see us with those two cameras. They might be able to see, I think they can see me, the top of my head, over the refrigerator.
I can see that camera. Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering if I move over there behind the refrigerator, would they totally lose sight of whether we were out here or not? But you say you can see the camera,
I can see the camera.
which means they can see you.
It's hard. It's hard when it's multiple. I'm the same way. I'll have my. Sometimes I'll use my this stuff for streaming. And then just my this on. And I don't have that. I rarely put on television. I mean, then if I'm working at my desk, my laptop plugs into 2 monitors. So I'll have my main monitor, have all my work stuff, and then my secondary monitor, I'll have like multiple browser screens. I always put the audio. Back into December, beginning of January. That's when I
He's turning around. Yep, things are starting to get complicated here.
Peter Anderson is saying there's an app called 311 that allows you to report code violations.
Oh, in KCMO?
Isn't that funny? Here, do you want to? You don't want to just like
be the center of your.
But I don't know. I could phone them in, but
Yeah,
you know,
yeah. I think we should just keep them.
keep them in our hip pocket.
Yeah.
They could come in handy.
Yeah.
I mean,
no,
the
I agree with that.
lower one, first level would be have the cops remind or point out to Desiree that there's an ordinance against putting leaflets on cars.
Laura FM.
And then we got their sidewalk sign,
Hi
which
there. Welcome.
we have placement flunk today. Of course, Larry isn't usually the usual person who puts out this sidewalk sign.
Well, thank you for coming in.
But
How's your tour going? I was watching you in, was it Idaho? 2 nights ago? I was watching the Leah stream. So this woman went back out to her car and now she's coming back.
and I'm trying to figure out if that guy is that Jim McGee or is that Mr. Freed 8, who I've not seen Mr. Freed 8
Yeah.
since the night of the break-in.
Yeah.
Of course, he may have another car that, maybe he. Oh, is that his?
I love that you're doing that.
That looks sort of from here like it might be the
Yeah.
what is it, BMW Mercedes that got broken into.
The only one I've caught live though was oh yeah. Quicker than me. Yep, that is Odyssey and Scientology.
Okay. So we had a car backed up.
Nice.
Okay, the construction workers have gotten up, so maybe I can tell what's going on. That looks like Mr. Freed 8's car,
Oh, does it?
I think.
Which one?
Well, yeah, right over that little piece of construction equipment to the right of the road closed sign. You look at that car, the first car you can see in the parking lot there.
The gray one?
Yeah, the gray one.
Okay.
I have to walk over to take a closer look to be for sure, but I heard someone shouting. I couldn't tell who it was, but it did. So that is kind of consistent with his voice when he's angry. Although he didn't have that tone of voice the night that the break-in occurred. Because I was just trying to be a good neighbor and, say, hey, you ought to let the person know his car's been broken into.
Yeah.
Because really, even though we've had run-ins with various Scientologists, I don't really hate any of them.
Oh no.
If I was
Absolutely not.
given a free swing at Desiree for what she did to me last weekend, I wouldn't take it. It was
Oh my
just,
goodness. Absolutely not.
it's
Yeah.
just her deluded thinking.
I mean, that's like when they go and they try to mess up the chalk or something.
Yeah.
They're probably expecting a reaction. It's like,
It's not going to upset me. One, it's chalk. And
Well, you think she was doing that to try to turbulate you?
I mean, yeah, possibly. I just think that, I know they don't realize this, but I mean, we're out here to educate.
Yeah.
We're not out here to be
Right.
neighbors or anything. We're out here to educate
Yeah.
the public and to, if we can, educate them.
If I had to rerun the St. Kellogg days, I would have left my sign in my backpack, and I would have just told people that they are Scientologists.
Yeah.
And when she said that I was saying derogatory things, I would have said, "Aha! So you agree? It's a bad thing to be a Scientologist."
Yeah. Did the A1 guy, the First Amendment auditor, did he get kicked out too?
No.
Okay.
Although he was kind of threatened with it. He said he has video, but I had to put it up. Or later on that afternoon when I got kicked out, he was told that he was going to get kicked out. At least they didn't try to ID me.
Yeah.
Because
This fridge sitting out there is just hilarious. It's
Yeah.
just so funny.
Yep.
We tried to have a fridge delivered, and it wouldn't fit through the door. So it's just sitting outside the door right now. Still in the crappy. Hey there, listeners. How's it going? Okay.
So I think I'm going to take just my camera down there and kind of get a survey of what's going on. Try to see if that is Mr. Freedate's car. Get a better look at it. Yep, that does look like it. It does look like Mr. Freedate's car. Did Mr. Freedate come in through the side door? Is he hanging out in the parking lot? I can't tell. I thought I saw him around his car. I might have even heard it. I heard somebody shouting like them. Still orange markings on them. Yeah, lots of road destruction going on. I can't tell for sure, but it looks like orange markings on that window. I think they'd have orange markings on them on the new window, but would you clean it off once you've installed it? Yep, that's Mr. Freedate's car.
It is.
And I can't tell for sure, but it looks sort of like there might be orange markings on the driver's side window. It's like there might be on, replacement glass that would be installed, but you'd think they would clean it off once they'd installed it. Not Scientologists, because they're walking around your chalkwork. It's always the Scientologists who walk over the top of it.
Yep. Oh, here comes the coffee guy. Every Thursday we're out here, he brings coffee. Or a Folgers can. He's always carrying a Folgers can right around the same time.
Okay. I hadn't caught on to that. But
Yep, every Thursday we're out here. He's dressed like Larry, so he's a States. And I got a confirmation on that listening back through my recordings. Desiree points to one of them and says that the way he's dressed, he's in the States.
okay. But I thought the state's project force was kind of like the boot camp. So how long are they?
You can stay in the States.
But I thought it was supposed to be the boot camp. So
It is, but every org has to have a States section to keep the maintenance of the org.
yeah.
Hey there, Kathy. Welcome in.
And they do have several people on it, because I've seen other people taking out the trash
Yes.
besides Larry.
But what do you say hi? Very much. Is it really coffee? I assume it's really coffee. I mean, they do have coffee.
Yeah.
Their cafe.
I don't know. He might be a public estate if they have that. He brings in the coffee, a full container of coffee, and they charge him probably full price for a cup.
Yeah. a cowboy hat. Did you see a cowboy hat?
No.
I'll have to go back and look. I'm not sure, but I don't really want to be like
Like what? Oh,
like the center of your.
oh, I wasn't particularly targeting you, but
Oh, it may just, yeah, one of the construction guys sitting there. Maybe not sitting there, but walking around. I don't know if you can tell if they're actually going into the building or not. It may look like they're going around.
let me check on my battery's holding up pretty good, 47%.
Nice.
Been at it for over 2 hours, almost 3. So I think it's my backlight hasn't been up very high. In fact, it's a little bit hard to see the display. So I think it's the modem and the backlight that chew up the battery.
Yeah. Okay, well, Joe, I missed it then. I'll have to rewind and look. I don't remember there being any. I don't remember seeing a guy like that. Just because I don't know. Have to fuel up to get the stats up before too. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't know if I see that guy leave or if I just only see him come in, which means if he just comes in around 11 every day, is he
A
is he
part-time,
staff then?
maybe part-time staff. So I don't think he's the same guy I've seen taking out the trash.
Okay.
No, he may be part-time day org. I'm trying to remember when I've seen the other guy taking out the trash. It might have been on weekend. Seen him come out the back door of the alley with the trash loaded on a wheeler, go around the parking lot behind the bar and jaywalk across Grand Boulevard just to avoid the SB.
The fridge is spiritually welcome before they enter. Anyway, tell them to turn the cut off so it won't be the fridge. Oh, God.
Most traffic we see is people turning around.
Yep.
So is that stuff they're milling off the street going to be reprocessed to be relayed back down with the fresh asphalt, or
I
you don't know?
I would assume so. Yeah, I think they can reuse it. I don't know if they reuse it on site. They probably take it somewhere, process it or something.
Yeah.
Y'all regulated the fridge. I'll talk about the escalator outside. Maybe he's out there and like
Well, time flies when you're having fun. It's after 11 o'clock already.
I know, we're literally sitting here just staring at a fridge, guys. that's our life now. I walked over Yeah, I mean, it's just sitting on the sidewalk. I mean, this would be considered abandoned property, right?
Oh, the refrigerator.
I mean, I would never do something like that, but I mean,
Well, but you're not gonna have a street person walk up and tuck it under his arm and
Well,
carry
no.
it up.
but I mean, like, what if this truck for some reason had a lift? I mean, could he just like throw in his truck really quick?
Yeah.
A brand new fridge.
Yeah. But they probably don't have trucks set up to do that like they do for repo trucks.
Yeah.
You know, they have that little hook they can just put under the front of a car and tow it away.
Yeah, they had what would you call it? A dolly? Like they brought it.
Yeah, to
So that-
lift under the pallet because it's
Yeah.
still on the pallet.
Yeah. So the fridge is actually still sitting on its pallet, and it's wrapped with everything that's keeping it, connected to the pallet.
Right.
And the delivery guy had a dolly that he took it off the truck and brought it over here, and they just couldn't get it through the door. It was too tall. So I'm assuming that they'll have to get a dolly and
Well,
put it
depending.
on its side, maybe. Maybe they'll have to like put it on
Well,
its side. Or something.
Well, that's what. Maybe they'll just get a bunch of Sea Org members and tip it over and carry it in like it's a coffin.
Yeah, I don't know. That thing has to be heavy, right?
Yeah. And I don't think a refrigerator is structurally designed to be tipped and put on its side.
No. I have no idea.
And that's a monstrous fridge. I don't think, you'd have to have a really big refrigerator dolly to.
I could go look at the bill of lading to see how heavy it is, right? With the bill.
Well, I was looking for that type of info and I didn't see it. I just have a warning that it has glass. So I don't know if the doors are actually glass or if they're just referring to the glass shelves inside.
The doors looked like they were made out of glass.
Okay. Yeah, I
There's
couldn't.
a lot of glass here.
Yeah, I couldn't tell whether the doors were glass or brushed aluminum because they're under a layer of plastic. Did your phone charge up?
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's at like 80%.
Okay.
It'll last for a while.
Okay, well, when I try to charge my phone while operating it, it doesn't charge very fast. So the construction noise has faded off a little bit. Well, I guess the milling machine has moved on up the street, so. Are you gonna go see if you can? Maybe she'll have better luck finding it than I did. Any luck?
We're here for the fruit launching.
So you weren't any luck finding out how much?
Nah, I didn't have to.
Well, I was hoping you'd find something that I'd missed.
Okay.
So it's really been sitting there for a couple of hours, because I think that truck was right here right before 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, there's a
Cybertruck.
Cybertruck behind us.
I'll bet a Cybertruck could get it in there. I don't know. Cybertruck looks so goofy.
465 pounds.
Oh, he looked it up. They
Yeah.
found it.
They found the model.
465 pounds.
They said they're probably playing rock, paper, scissors inside to see who gets exposed to the SPs.
Well, they've been at it for 2 hours.
There'll be other fridge contained approximately.
We didn't even educate Larry too much when he was out there.
We're on Operation Fridge Watch. Huh? What'd you say?
Well, we didn't even educate Larry too much when he was able.
I know. I think I was just so surprised by the fact that they were having a fridge delivered. I also didn't want to distract the delivery guy. Like I didn't want to
Yeah.
I would want to twerk all around it and shake off my DVPTs.
I just wish we could have heard him say something. Okay, here now. This should be interesting. We have a bus. Whoa!
Okay, sorry for the scream, guys. Just about had a bus accident in front of us.
I think we might be taking our lives into our.
How did the bus not get told about this?
I don't know. I think she's gonna get stuck there between the.
Oh,
She's gonna have to.
19
She,
point turn.
yeah.
Or she just really knows her
Yep.
bus dimensions. Wow, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I didn't hear any crunching.
Uh-uh.
Good job.
Well done. They're gonna do a magic trick with the fridge. They come out with a cheat in it now.
Yep, I'll bet that bus driver could get the refrigerator in.
They're saying they must not have any OT8s in there right now.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, if they had an OT8 in there,
They could-
we wouldn't be out here, would we?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So I guess Reese was, or somebody I heard that Kansas City had more than a higher than average number of OTs.
Oh.
So
Can you not chalk fridge for sale? Oh, no.
fridge, or just say fridge free for taking,
Free fridge.
free for the taking.
Oh no. Oh no. OSA, call Tom Cruise. He's the only one who can help with the fridge. Bus drivers are made of special stuff. Yeah, that bus driver is exceptional. Very impressive. Yeah, sorry, guys. Fridge Watch 2024.
I have a feeling the refrigerator may be there.
Hey,
I,
be in your way.
no, we're fine. We're fine. We're just documenting life as it happens.
Life doesn't. Life outside of the world.
Yep, I have a feeling that fridge is going to be there a long time.
Yeah.
Because no one's going to steal it.
Well, maybe. I mean, the longer it sits there, the longer somebody could plan to steal it.
Yeah, that's true. But whoever steals it is going to have a forklift. Or lots of accomplices. Okay, is that a Scientologist crossing the 18th Street? Of course, he's got a refrigerator to hide behind now.
Yep. What kind of stat is leaving a refrigerator on the sidewalk for hours? I don't know. I don't know what that does to
Yep,
the stat.
she's a Scientologist. You can still see her going in through the gap behind the refrigerator. So they may be able to see us from their security camera, but we can see them too.
Yeah. You could pop an SPTV.space card in the wrapping. Oh my gosh. I so want to do that, but I am not going to touch their property. Ask the workman for some caution tape.
Dropping somebody off. Not just merely turning around.
Oh, is that same woman that usually comes about this time? She comes and smokes in the alleyway.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes she's let off here, just let off at the mouth of the alley.
Hey!
People actually went in that building.
What?
So I didn't know people actually went in there.
Into Scientology?
Yeah.
Oh, are you just dropping off?
Yeah, I'm an Uber.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
That's interesting. I've grown fond of Virginia. Yes, we have. Yeah, so this will be right here.
Okay.
Every Thursday.
Yeah, I wondered where she was, but now I can see her on your camera. Because she kind of disappeared from my direct view.
You know they're going to break it inside. You don't want to be doing it. Yeah.
I can see Zenu's camera.
I agree.
And the woman went in the alley and she's standing
Will
blocked by the brick wall from my direct sight, having a cigarette.
he
later. There's a game tonight. I am not sporting at all person. So I will go like friends or family, but for like the social aspect of it. But I do not follow the sport. Is my comment not showing? Darth Vader, I see your comment. Another one. Did I miss?
Schiffer Roofing Company.
Oh, yeah. Looks like your name was
Goodness.
I didn't get a permit. Baltimore Ravens opening night of the NFL. I mean, hey, that's a big deal, right? Yeah, I'm sure several of my family members will watch this. I don't know. I'm just not big on sports stuff. Dropshot Media, you've missed Fridge Watch. They had a large display fridge delivered this morning, and now it's just sitting on the sidewalk outside the org because they could not get through the doors. Super exciting stuff today. Yeah, that's we are all cheering the refrigerator on today. She just kind of ignores us. She comes over here, sits down, smokes, and ignores us. Little did this fridge know when it was created that eventually it would spend the remainder of its life inside of a cult. Poor fridge. Yeah, I think she listens to the music so that she doesn't listen to us. You know they won't be able to get the door back up properly. Yeah, if they have to take it off the hinges. Oh my god. I think she's just a public. I don't think she's on staff. I'm pretty sure she's a public. She comes here for courses. We see her every Thursday.
Yeah, she doesn't look like staff to me.
The Scientology not of a tape measure. I have no idea.
But I don't know, does she arrive about the same time?
Yeah, she rides about the same time every Thursday.
So you wouldn't expect courses to be starting about now.
She could be getting auditing though.
Yeah. So I wonder if when the SPs are outside, if that interferes with their auditing, because they're supposed to be comfortable for their auditing, and can they have an audit session when they're having a nicotine fit at the same time?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I've tried to talk to her, Sarah. She just ignores me completely. She's aware that we're SPs and that she's not supposed to talk to us. So I think I've been told her to clear cog, and she just completely ignores.
Yeah, I asked ChatGPT why it is that they hide when protesters show up, and the ChatGPT's response was, well, they're just trying to show the public that, you know, we're not really doing anything. But the fact that they're pulling the shades is a response. It's not totally ignoring us. I think Wendy was mentioning that he showed up, and a member of the public says, "You mean they pull the shades just because you're here?"
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that just, that's still just bizarre that they do that.
Now that
At the point of her standing outside.
okay, that older man.
Outside staring at the building. That's just where they go to take their smoke break. Is on this side, like of the building. Like we see work out here, staff out here, public out here. It's just kind of where they are. This guy.
He looks like he has some raw meat, or a Sea Org recruit or something.
He has a suitcase. Is he doing the Purist maybe?
Well, is it a suitcase or a gym bag?
It was a suitcase.
Okay, well, maybe he's been sucked into the Sea Org.
Joe, I actually find that strange too. I think it's really weird. I mean, she doesn't even like go way down. Like this whole side of the building is available to her, and it has the whole side of the building has a ledge she can sit on. So yeah, I don't know why she's sitting right in front of us. Maybe she's trying to confront and shatter. I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Well, I think there's a difference between confront and shatter and hiding. So, yeah, I can't quite figure that out. But, you know, the first time I showed up here, there were a bunch of Sea Org or staff members in the alley, you know, reading materials or whatever, and I didn't really go back there and bother them. But these later visits,
Yeah.
is like, chat have more ideas about the fridge.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out how to get it into the building.
Well, you just get an OT8.
Listening
They
to
postulated-
this might exit Abby. That's too funny. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Hopefully you're not chatting and driving. That is not safe.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh yeah, they were definitely Scientologists.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I've seen them before. Kid looks like he has some kind of learning disability. And he was carrying a cooler. I wonder if they're putting him in the Pura.
I don't know. I mean, you have to be well fed to go to auditing. To go into audit, like you have to be.
Yeah.
So they say some people take like snacks and stuff with them to make sure that they're.
Yeah. What do they do about nicotine with the SPs lurking about outside?
There's a couple of other entrances to this building, but I don't think they're any bigger than this. Oh, that's good. Maybe you can move to the other side of the fridge to give us a different perspective. What, this side's just not doing it for you there, Sarah? Oh gosh. Kathy, yeah, you're supposed to be well fed and well rested. Yeah. That's what I learned too.
Yeah, I did not see the extremely shy SCIENTO today. Remember last week, I had that guy who parked at the lot, was going to cross Grand Boulevard, except he saw me going that way.
Okay.
He got back in his car, he drove up to 19th Street. He
Oh.
crossed Grand, went over to McGee. He went down McGee and parked down somewhere down McGee, and he came up the alley.
No, I didn't see that. Is that on your
Yeah.
on the big one?
Oh, no, it's not.
Or on the
It's
your
on.
360 camera that you had?
No,
Oh, okay.
well, part of it is. The 360 camera caught him crossing 17th Street at Grand, or Grand at 17th Street, and coming down McGee.
Do you have a tape measure? I need numbers. So drop short, if you go over to Powerlize to Paralyze's page, on the community tab is the model of this fridge. And if you have that, you might be able to get the specs for this fridge. So if you need to know the dimensions, go over to Powerlize to Paralyze.
Oh, okay. So he put up a community post
With the fridge.
with a fridge on it.
Fridge specs.
Well, should we start a pool as to how long it'll take him to get it inside?
Supposedly. I actually haven't gone over to his page, but supposedly he put that up. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm looking at the page and I'm not seeing it. Maybe it wasn't Powerlight. Maybe it was somebody else. I'm confusing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on that page, so never mind. They're gonna try screaming at the fridge so there's TRs in, but they'll be recording it. Yeah. Put yourself into this org. Thank you.
Oh, is that a proposal for a way to get the fridge put in?
like how they scream at the ashtray.
Yeah. Well, where's an OT8 when you need it?
Where's their mastery of mest? That is a good question, Twyla. That is a good question. Yeah, that guy's
Yeah. I think he did, but I don't recall seeing him before.
Yeah. James, this is a cartoon. Grow legs. Screw nose. No, yeah. Freaky left.
Yeah, it was kind of funny. I was here on a Friday night, not last Friday night, a couple Friday nights ago, and after 9 o'clock, we had several of the, bar crowd walk by the org, and then they ducked in and ducked right back out. Kind of like kids walking past the cemetery and on a dare going in in the cemetery. They had more people doing that. More of that type of traffic than any other kind of traffic after 9 o'clock on a Friday.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure. Honestly, I've moved bridges like that before. It could be done fairly easily. I would actually help with it. Did it because I'm saying my OCD. Oh no. Well, if you need to step away, step away.
Well, okay, that guy went in. I didn't get a good look at him because of the fridge.
Is that a mountain on the right? It is not. It is a building. It's called the Confront Performing Arts Center. And it's kind of a miniature
Well, he came back out.
Sydney Opera House style. So think about how the Sydney Opera House is shaped. This building has a very similar shape to it, which is a lot smaller.
Oh, are you looking at the Kaufman
Yeah.
Center?
Thank you for joining the stream today. Please step away if it gets too much. This stream includes TW for fridge neglect and OCD triggers. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, this is a rough one, guys. But we're here. We're here for the long haul. We're gonna see this out. Oh, hey, here comes OSA Matt.
It is. He's early today. Genius is going to go say hi to OSA Matt. So do you say something to OSA Matt?
I said, you've got quite the predicament here. Huh. I pointed to the fridge.
Okay, is that a white Tesla I see pulling into the parking lot?
Oh,
It's a white car or
the
something.
white car. It's early if it is.
Yeah.
Who's betting on them getting it in before 2 and who's betting on them not? Yeah, I don't know. Yes, the road is being resurfaced.
Yeah,
that's
that looks like Glen Glaringman from here.
yeah, it is.
So I don't know the names of all the Scientologists, so I've been trying to come up with nicknames for them.
I like his, Glen Glaringman. It fits him well.
Yeah, well, that's I try to make it fit their characteristics. So Glenn has glared at me a few times, but he must not be an OT because he hasn't made me disappear.
Amy, I'd ask the person
So-
with popsicle people.
Glen Glaringman at times has been seen driving Desiree off with a trunk full of Dianetics books and a table and chairs. Oh, he's coming down to visit, or maybe he's going to look at the fridge, or maybe he's going to come blur out just a little closer.
How's it going? You guys having trouble getting your fridge in today, huh?
You know, I had this great idea.
Yeah?
I'd like to follow you guys home, find out where you live, and then start marking up your area where you live and see how that goes.
Do you live
After we
here?
do that for a year or so.
Do you live here?
This is not a place to live unless you want to live in the daytime and straighten out your life. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, that was very good. Confront and shatter.
So was that a threat?
Yeah, it did sound like a threat. But if you want to mark up the sidewalk in front of my house, have
Feel
have
free.
at it.
Feel free.
Have at it. So, Glen Glaringman, true to his name.
Yeah, that was interesting, huh?
Yeah. So do we see a shift in response, or that there is a response from the SCIENTOs now? I mean,
Yeah.
Desiree did a bit of confront and shatter on me at the festival last Friday.
Yeah.
She did an awesome comeback. If only she'd had a stick of truth, she could have. My stick of truth isn't quite good enough for this org, but the fact that I had it at all, I could overcome. She's trying to stick the camera in the way of my camera, and I just.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I watched that one. This guy says, "Do you live here?" Best reply ever. Well, I mean, he said where you live, and I was like, wait, do you live here? that was a veiled threat. I mean, it was.
Yeah.
That was kind of a threat.
Yep.
Yeah.
And why did he come talk to me? I'm pretty shocked, but I don't care. I'll take the blame.
Oh.
I'm happy to share the blame. So that guy crossing the Scientology parking lot, I think he is a Scientologist, but I didn't see him in a car.
It's the Great American Fringe standoff.
I just thought of the perfect comeback. I should have I should have said to Glenn, "Too bad you're not an OT, because you could just get." I wish I'd have thought of that,
I know.
because I think he may be an OT.
Oh. Yeah. In the moment, it's hard to think of things to say.
And it looks like that Scientologist is sneaking in the Grand Street entrance. No, I guess he was just going to hit the button. So he might. Or maybe with the refrigerator, I don't know, maybe you can't see me.
James, make sure you own the rights to this movie. The movie about fridge watching? I don't know if you can copyright that.
Well, he didn't come and confront and shatter us.
I'm sorry. I could put the camera somewhere else. Would you like me to put the fridge out of the frame? Or just do that, I guess. No way, now I'm invested. I know. I want to know what happens with the fridge.
Yeah, we might have a long wait.
Yeah, I mean, we probably don't have enough battery to wait out the fridge. It's fascinating. It's one of the most interesting things that's happened outside the resort. I can assure you all, we are the only current folks watching on the camera right now. What, all 12 of us? Or all 12 of you?
Well, too bad we don't have a camera like Clearwater Chad. You know, he has his live streams.
Yeah.
Talking.
I'm gonna move closer.
Okay. Yeah. We may have, and we got a little bit more shade in front of the org now. So let's see. Let me flip the camera around. See if we catch any scientists sneaking up on us. Or maybe. So I wonder who we have coming from the east. Flipping the camera around. I think they look, those, yep, they are Scientologists. Uh-oh. He's wearing a backpack. I hope he's not doing the Purif. At least it's not a suitcase. Or the suitcase may be off to do the Sea Org. I'm sorry? Got it?
Found it.
Okay. Yep. Lunch hour crowd. Okay. Okay, flip the camera around so we can see the parking lot. And whether we have any Scientologists sneaking up on us. Of course, it's not the best position. I may move back a few feet so that this truck park here doesn't block as much of the parking lot. Bad you're not on the tree. Flip the camera around. Don't think he's a Scientologist. Actually, I'm not in a very good spot because the parking meter is blocking the door. Let me move back a little bit. cam around and see what the view of the parking lot is like. And I can turn it just a little bit. And we're going to, young lady come out of the org and head down the sidewalk. I think that's the one who said hello to us before. Obstructed by traffic control signs. Not a Scientologist, I can tell because he was walking around the top. And it was actually a little bit more than pre-diverting to go around the refrigerator. We got a little bit more of the turnaround derby going on here. People entering the block and then realizing, oh, we can't get out. We can't get out that way. We have to turn around. Yeah, more of the turnaround derby. FedEx truck may actually have a delivery. We've already had one delivery, but yep, looks like he's going to drop off a package. He went in the org. Didn't look like a Scientologist, but he went in the org. Or maybe he's just going in there for the coffee. We have More of the turnaround derby. Yep. Right up in my direction, so I'm going to move. So while that's going on, take a look at the parking lot. And, yeah, we've had a few more cars crept in. Well, 20%. Yes, that is Mr. Free Day, and yeah, now that he's closer, I can see that there is numbers painted on his door. Hello. Moved you down a little bit because I'm down to 20% charge, and I'm hooking up a battery bank to it while leaving it on the gimbal, so we'll see if we get any charging out of this.
Yes. Well, let's say 12:16. Well, I've had the charging bank hooked up for a few minutes. Not going up, but at least it's not going down either. Have a nice day.
motorcycle, 1 on a trailer and 3 on the road. So, got a bunch of cars. Sorry about that. Okay. That red minivan is confused. I don't think he realizes the engine speed is closed off. My battery bank looked up a little awkward to turn it, so he's now realized it. Okay, so it's about 12:21 here outside the Kansas City Class 5 idle morgue. About 12:21, being it's the middle of lunch hour. Seen a few people come in and out. Kind of hanging out to see if this refrigerator will be moved anytime soon. Guess they don't have any OT8s. As an OT could just postulate the refrigerator inside, and the OT could postulate the SPs as puffs of smoke, and there would be no more problem with chalking outside the org. Just a little bit this way. Sorry about that. Okay. Got you can see Zena's there. edge of the curb on the other side of the improperly placed sidewalk sign. Put Larry on lower conditions for that. So I think, yep, my battery is charging, but very, very slowly, up to 21%. I think I'm going to end the live stream here for a little while and give my phone a chance to charge up. So thanks to those of you who are still with me, and we'll probably be starting up in a little while.